Let's go dig up some more fish. Buckfish, maybe. This is the correct one. Hey there, nobody. So, I figured out what I was doing wrong with that one statue, and in retrospect it's super obvious because I remember being able to get that one really early. Now I'm going to try to make my way back over there. But yeah, the thing I was getting wrong is... Ooh, hey. Finish the book. Don't have any other books. 5% increase to sell price and 5% reduction to buy prices. Yeah, it seems to be a consistent trend when you show up. You only stay for a little bit. And don't get me wrong, I do appreciate you stopping by, but if I had to assume, it's your lunch break, isn't it? But yeah, as I was saying, with the statue, all I have to do is put a bunch of cod in there. So just 5 cod, all stuck in the same statue. Alright, I'll do my best to make it an interesting 21 minutes. First of all, I want this wood. It's not wood, but I'll take it. Great. Now we just have to go find some cod. And here they are. I don't think the cod are worth so much that I'm gonna actually keep that golden one. I think I already had one in here anyways. Yeah, I did. I wonder if it'll work with the salmon too. Does not work with salmon. Right, there we go. A wave washes over the fish, sweeping them away. When the water recedes, you notice something has lodged against the rock. It is a sinew spindle. A hand-lined reel wrapped in a length of stretchy sinew. One end is grafted to a crude bone hook. Fishing speed of 6%, but it gives us an aberration bonus of 1.5%. So that's probably worth giving up 2 slots for. Probably. Also catches coastal and shallow, which this rod already does. For comparison, that rod is 50% catch speed, this is 6%. Would have been a lot more useful to have if I got it earlier. And we can even install it ourselves. Right now the wind's going over that way now. Many-eyed mackerel. Gill plates dotted with eyeballs, superfluous but scanning frantically. All eyes see right through you. Alright, don't have the oceanic thing anymore. This is worth 25.48. That's something like, what? Somewhere between $8 and $9 per square. This one would be the same thing. That one's way lower because it's rotting. But let me check these ones before I forget about it. 40.15, so that's one is worth 20 point something per square. Buy the extra cargo space. Did I have that stuff in storage? I do not have that stuff in storage. I don't think that one's worth buying just yet. 4 research parts. Could buy the new engine right there. Could also buy a better net. Coastal and shallow. Although that is 6 spots, not 4. Which I wouldn't be able to install right now. If I got this upgrade, I'd absolutely be able to get it though. Just need 1 fabric. I think I'm gonna research that in advance. This one is coastal and oceanic. I wouldn't be getting shallow fish with that, but I already got the rod that lets me catch shallow if I want to find something specifically from there. Not to mention, since it's oceanic, it'd be a lot more useful. Be running all the time essentially, instead of the current one, which is only really running when I'm somewhere with coastal fish. I'm probably gonna get that engine next. Probably should have gotten it first, if anything, but a little late for that. Oh, and there was a message in the bottle I didn't read. 9th of September, 1927. So I think we've done a pretty good job of reading them all in order. He still refuses to take me aboard when he is working. He is convinced I will find it dull, or that the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I am being overly needy. I know he needs time alone. I am so desperately bored at home when he's away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. I must convince him to let me have a go. be a better way to... Oh, okay, that just lets me jump. The one on the left side is just a filter. The one on the right actually lets me jump chapters. Still haven't caught swordfish. I'm pretty sure I saw some at one point. But if I want to complete the journal, I have to go get them. Same thing with that ray there. I found it, but I didn't fish it up because there was much larger fish in the way. And then I guess that one is from the next area we're going to, the Stellar Basin. But before that, I should make my way right back to Gale Cliffs and go get that thing. Right after I come here and sell extra stuff. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. And the plate. Just reorganizing this. If I ever want it again, I know exactly where it is. And might as well turn in the flag while I'm here. Squid. Got plenty of those. Now, since I got that crest relatively early, pretty sure all I have to do is go and talk to that guy who's going to give me the quest to go and find it, but I already have it. So, strange lights over there. Feel like that wasn't worth it, because now inventory is full of rockfish. Stonefish, not rockfish. An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you. Oh, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it that you need? Place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? Age. Or no, wait, A. I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I have been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life, until the collapse. I'm alone, cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides. Could help you move. It's not that simple. My brother would never, you see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot. mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now, after all this time, I can't return without it. Well, where is it? That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, the creature dragged debris from the houses down into its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me. Well, I'll go have a look for it. Thank you, but please, be careful. Don't have access to store. No, wait, it's right there. Let's just see which one is the smallest. That one. Hello again. Is this your crest? You've found it. I never thought I'd see this beauty again. But now, I have a further favor to ask. Would you take this to my brother at Ingfell? Tell him his brother's sorry and would like to come home. And now we go. Before I do that, how's the trap holding up? 1 day remaining. Yeah, I found where the oarfish is. It's just we need a abyssal fishing rod or equipment to be able to catch it, and I think I only get those in the next area. At least I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I'm gonna sort of try to be kind of completionist, because on the one hand, I never really did 100% on this game, and the other thing is, it'll keep us busy, hopefully long enough that the next DLC is going to release, because I also want to be able to get that one in this playthrough. Hopefully it won't be a complete cakewalk by the time I get there, because we might have completed more or less everything else in the game by the time we get to it. But I'll just buy this upgrade now instead of looking at it. Need 1 fabric, another 2 planks, some scrap metal, 3 cloth, and 2 refined metal, which I have 1 of. $97 a pop for the research parts. Nothing much else in the crab pots. Talk to the retired whaler. I believe this crest is yours. God, I haven't seen this since... So he did take it. I knew it. Brother's sorry. Will you let him come home? I don't know if I was right in I was in the right state when you left. Okay, fine. You can stay in my old workshop, at least for the time being. But I'll need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you can do something for me. See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathways through the cliffs to make a shortcut with explosives. was able to set a charge, but the cliff seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. Just need to get it in right... Hold on, let me try that again. Just need to get in there and set it off. It's not far in. I left some yellow flags nearby, you can't miss it. Where'd you say those explosives were? Head through the rock arch to the southeast, follow the channel, and you'll see the yellow flags on the right. Alright, see ya. Still have that? No, I do not have the crest anymore. Right. There's more rockfish. No, that's a tiny fish. A gnashing perch. Eyeless and mindless, driven only by the desire to consume, a purpose satiated many times over. Alright. I hear large fish. There he is. Which way around is he going? This way. Time to go. There's the thing. Detonate. Damn it. This is exactly what I did not want to have happen. I remember there's also some cloth somewhere back here. Damage right in the middle. Okay, see you, nobody. Thanks for dropping by. Great, that's the scrap metal. This is the cloth, I think. It is. We need 4 of these. Alright, having the controller bug again. And I fixed it. Large fish is nearby. What's that? More metal. You know what? Yeah, let's catch another one of these. Maybe we don't. More wood. The usual one of these is about 4.5. This one is 12.81. So Start by sending these to storage. Sell the fish. Go to dockyard. 114 bucks to repair that. Fair enough. Also fix the net. Purchase upgrade. Now I have more rod spaces. I can buy that new net. Alright, just need one more bolt of cloth, one more lumber, and another refined metal, and 800 smackaroos. This is 340. There's no downside to it other than size compared to the old one, so I'm just gonna sell the old one. Can't just replace it for some reason. Sell the net. Oh, that's why. It doesn't count as net spot, it only counts as fishing line spot. Well, that's gonna be a waste of money on my part, but I'm just gonna buy the net again. Was there anything new in the pursuits? Yes. Take all on this one. I think this one's done. Pick up. I think I'm just gonna sell the regular crab pot and only keep the other one. Less stuff to keep track of. Really doesn't sell for much. Just out of curiosity, it's 12.94 for a broken massive crab pot. It costs 30 bucks to repair it. Then if we go back to the fish market, it is now 129.38. So if I ever sell a crab pot, I should fix it first. Like what I just did. You've done it. We heard the blast from here. Gods, the echo. I'm surprised the cliffs didn't come down on your head. Got things ready here. Go and tell my brother that he can come home. Maybe we just have to go pick him up. Brother forgives you. He's found a place for you to stay. He does. That's a huge weight off my chest. When so old, I hardly remembered it was there. Right. Well, I'm packed and ready to go. And you'll be able to sit upright. No twisting around on the side for you. Hermit climbs aboard with all of his belongings. As I've been wondering, is there a setting to make it so it doesn't spin whenever I turn the boat? That detached. Yeah, okay, that's what I wanted. Should be a lot smoother camera now. Maybe not so smooth sailing, however. Well, here we are. Hermit notices the old whaler standing on the dock, waiting for him. Little brother, you're home. I'm so sorry, I was so foolish. We both were. Come on inside. Let me get your bags. Two brothers walk away down the dock. One of them pauses for a moment and turns back to you. Oh, stranger. Find any more debris that needs clearing. Work on making some more packed explosives. Oh, hey there, McClay. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Come by the old whaling yards anytime. We just got access to high explosives. Here's this on the house for all your help. Hope you can put them to good use, wherever you find cause for it. I'm just going to buy these and put them in storage. But I'll hold on to 2 for now. And I know there's some more stuff over in that island, including stuff I can explode with the explosives I just got. Actually, yeah, let's go do that. There might be some refined metal hiding there, and I still need to bring back that crab pot. For example, I can blow this up. Ah, bug fixing duty, are ya? Also, yes, this is refined metal. Sweet. I always found the bug fixing part to be a lot more stress-free compared to the actually writing something new part. Mostly because it's just a never-ending goose chase, just trying to figure out, okay, why is it not working, and then trying to make it work, as opposed to actually trying to design a system where you're not going to make someone do that for you. Just in the wild goose chase. So now I used up both of those. I don't see large fish anywhere. Got wood, I think that's cloth over there. That's the right way to do it. Oh, large fish. Not getting me this time, buddy. Yeah, I was just saying, some companies decide to do the features first and then they work out the bugs second. Sometimes it works, a lot of the times it's how you end up losing a whole bunch of market value. But what do I know? I'm no programmer. Yeah, some bugs are definitely a lot worse than other ones. And also it's very different comparing something like a bug in a video game where it's just the game's kind of silly a little bit versus a bug in actual productive software where, you know, things aren't quite so whimsical. But it all just depends on what the bug is actually doing, but that's the problem with bugs is, how do you know for sure that's the only thing it's doing? Lots and lots of testing. Hopefully not in production. Don't think I had any fish. Just go to floating dock. Put all the stuff in the grid. Yeah, just hopefully... need to go to the shop. Yeah, I'll save my agate notes for later. Nope, don't get ran over on the way there. That'd be tragic as hell. And I do have fish. I'll leave that pot for now. Grab some more explosives. Probably only need 2. Hopefully only need 2. And vision is returning. Oceanic fishing for that one. For cloth, don't need that right now. Blast this open, because why not? I think I exploded more or less everything worth exploding over here. Other than large fish, but I can't do anything about them. Wind is trying to direct me over there. It's fine. Not mean to do that. Just recover the crab pot. Fix our boat. Go back to the main island. And I know where I can find something cool. Alright, and another neat thing is now that we have explosives unlocked, we can buy them from the traveling merchant. Should save a little bit of time. Alright, back to the main island. What's that swordfish I was talking about? Dolphin. I just remembered the original reason I wanted those explosives is to blow up that one rock and get the thing from it, the artifact, so that I can bring it back to that guy on that island and get the upgrade. Oops. And the rocks I want to blow up are on the other side of this. Got our expensive metal for free. And now I sail right all the way back over there. The light's directed to the south. A little bit of shiny on that island, but I think that was just a wrecked ship that I already checked out. Something in the water trying to eat my fish. Right. Let her rock down. Sapphire earrings. And a big old box. Rusted music box. Large old box with a rusted hand crank on the side. It emits a low rhythmic chime as it rocks with the waves. And here we are again. So you've returned. I wasn't sure you were coming back. Dragged the massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden floorboards beneath it. Collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box. Found this at the cliffs, didn't ya? It don't matter. None of this matters. Should make future return journeys a little more swift. Allow me. Selects one of the silver ribbons trailing from the crimson-bound book, opening it to some unseen page. Turning to catch the dim light, he whispers the words on the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly, as though thrown high by a wave. Closes the book and turns his attention back to you. Now, there are yet more relics to find. Keep looking. The reef at the stellar basin may have caught and accumulated some wreckage. Search around that area. Mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Nah, I'm good. What did we get? Manifest. Teleport yourself back to where it all began. Not quite where I expected to go. I'm guessing it just brings me back to the last dock I was at. Doesn't do any damage to me either. Probably go turn in my treasures, actually. $46 for the earrings. 28.75 for the ring. And that's all I'm getting. Lighthouse keeper's waiting for you on the dock, looking displeased. Saw you sailing out towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. Do you really think that's fine? Or that's wise? Let's say it was fine. I don't see the issue. Maybe this time, you need to be more careful. Even you, with all your experience, cannot truly know the ocean. Nobody can. Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks along the dock. $113 worth of fish. Have it. How much did I need to get this? 800. How much do I have? 641. Just pair the net. And let's go. Let me just have a look at the map. That's where we're supposed to go next. But I'm going to run around in these bottom islands, because just like there was a guy at this island here that wanted a bunch of fish, should be another one somewhere around here. And then of course, once I'm done with the basin, we're gonna go straight into the DLC area. That's the plan anyway. just look at the map again. Yep, going the right way. Don't quite remember there being this many islands around here. It's a shark. It's after me now. I think. Yeah, it is. Okay, dock. Another makeshift dock. What's at the campsite? Next to the dock is a derelict campsite. Strange signals are... Hold on, let me try that again. After a sip of coffee. Big sippy. Right, next to the dock is a derelict campsite. Strange symbols are scratched into the sand. What do you want to do? I'd like to inspect the symbols. The symbols span the breadth of the camp, twisting this way and that. Some are grouped together into what must be words. Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. The last symbol trails off hurriedly and looks unfinished. Look at the footprints. Whoever left the footprints was barefoot. The prints are large and wide, perhaps indicating they were left by a man. But you don't know much about footprints. Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. The last symbol trails off hurriedly. So now we inspect the last symbol more closely. A glint of metal shines up through the sand. A sapphire ring. Take it for yourself. Oh, done with the symbols. Search campsite. Extremely rough and worn sheet of fabric is collapsed at the base of some wooden supports. There's nothing remarkable about it. And we're done here. Okay, hopefully we're not still getting chased by the shark. I think it's on that big island there that I'm gonna go and find the road digger. There he is, robed in orange. Where's that yellow? You approach a hooded figure. Dirty gold robes obscure all features except for a pair of withered and blackened hands. Gold, not orange. Fisherman. He calls. Respond. Their voice gurgles with the sound of fluid in their lungs. An answer. Hooded figure holds out a scroll. They tap at a shape depicted. It looks like a red snapper. Red snapper. Where would I find one of those? Not in the Gale Cliffs. Probably almost certainly in the Stellar Basin. Yeah, that looks like a snapper right there. Number 28. Rod or trawled during the day near the Stellar Basin. Alright, so Stellar Basin it is. Hear something, that's for sure. Red lights down in the depths. Some red right there. Found an aurora jellyfish. Slab of rock cuts above the waters. There are 4 large, powerful fish shapes carved into its face. Four great fissures running through the rock's base. So just not looking so much at the inventory screen, but on the statue itself, there's 4 different fish, and they all look like sharks. I think the top one there is the hammerhead. The other 2 is probably the other 2 types of sharks I've caught before, and then the bottom one I don't think I've seen. Yeah, bronze whaler, a black-tipped reef shark. Both of those I can find near the Marrows. Not any of these guys. Also the Aurora jellyfish, illuminating the netherworlds with a dull glow. With few predators, this species is spreading rapidly. There's the hammerhead. Need oceanic fishing with a rod. And these are the crabs, I'm guessing. So 0 to 5 meters for whatever that starfish looking thing is. And then 5 to 50 for that lobster looking thing. And everything else after is mangrove. Okay. The first fishing pod I'll put would probably be near the surface, and the next one a bit deeper. Also, where was I going? At this little island. I think here is where the trading lady is. That's the one of the research outposts, and then I think that's the other research outpost. Better way, let's go left. Let the bloom. Whole bunch of colors. Found an anchor flag. And noticed a large boat right underneath there. Hear a dog. There's a skinny brown dog leaping around in the shallows. Occasionally it lunges at the water, snapping at some small silvery fish. Its technique is ineffective. You jump off the boat into thigh-high water. The dog stops chasing fish and focuses on you. I'll call out to the dog. The dog wags its tail briefly but doesn't move. Try to slowly approach. You wait towards the shore. As you get nearer, the dog backs up a little ways, and then it sits. Let's throw him some fish. He looks hungry. You throw some scraps towards the dog, which land in the sand. The dog eats them, along with a mouthful of sand. Try to approach the dog some more. Start to walk closer to the dog, but it runs away nervously and hides in some bushes. After a few moments, it emerges again. Try to call out for the dog again. Make soft, encouraging noises and the dog cautiously approaches. It stops just out of your reach. Let's hold out some fish in our hand. Pull out some fish scraps in the palm of your hand. The dog approaches slowly, but soon begins licking at them. Now I pat the dog. Reach out and gently pat the dog. Its eyes follow your hand, and it seems to understand you're not a threat. And then let's leave. Make your way back towards the boat. As you're wading out, you hear the sloshing of 4 legs cutting through the water. Stop and turn around. The dog is standing a few paces behind you. Tilts its head questioningly. Let it follow us. Continue, this time with a dog alongside. Its tail is wagging so hard it beats the water into a froth behind it. When you get to the boat, turn around to pull the dog on board. You lift the dog onto the dock. It walks around briefly before curling into a ball and looking up at you. Maybe you could find this dog a more permanent home. I think I can explode that. Do I have explosives? Not right now, I don't. Ooh, the Northern Lights. That must be where the DLC is. Some more stones. Oh. Not quite. On the red snapper. That tornado looks angry. No thank you, tornado. Or no wait, cyclone. Yeah, that's what they're called. Right. Stick that in storage, put that in storage, put that in storage. I could put the dog in storage, but that feels cruel. Sell that fish, this fish, the other fish. So man, these jellyfish are not worth a lot. Per square, of course. And the red snapper I have to bring back to that weirdo. How much money do I have? Not enough. Ooh, better light bulb. Tungsten floodlight. Could just compare it with this one. 300 more lumens, but an extra range of 5 meters. Buy some explosives, and we'll hold on to these ones. Right, so first off, I'm gonna go drop off that dog. And the crab nets. Stick it right there. More rings. More wood. Don't need that right now. That's a hammerhead, which I cannot catch. Glitter in a bottle. We'll pick that up after. Here we are at the old fortress. Oh, hello. Wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? I'm a fisherman. Ah, yes. Oh, you had to look. But a fisherman all the way out here. Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all the same. I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help if you had the time. What do you need help with? Need help collecting samples to study. It was originally posted at the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests in the center of the basin. I fled here and have been making do as best I can, but I had to leave most of my equipment behind. So now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at the list of specimens I need. Please drop them off here. You might need to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect all of them. Firefly squid, an aurora jellyfish, and a glowing octopus. Alright, so we're already well on our way to get the glowing octopus, and we just have to drive around enough to catch another jellyfish. Where do I find the firefly squid? Rod or trawling during the night at the Stellar Basin. Counts as a coastal fish. Shouldn't be too hard. So, you interested in a dog, lady? Dog? Oh gosh, let me see. Dog bounds over to the researcher. She crouches down to pet the dog, grinning. The dog licks her chin in response. I could definitely take this one off your hands, and I'd love the company. Are you sure? Yeah, take the dog. Yes, thank you. Oh, we're going to be such good friends. You can be my assistant. Suddenly the dog stands upright and begins to retch, its stomach heaving. Seconds later, it vomits a wet glob onto the floor. Something glistens through the mucus. Oh, that's interesting. Suppose it's yours, if you want it. I distinctly remember that instead of getting a ring last time, it gave me a research piece. Maybe it's based off how much research you already have done or something. I can clean the rest up, don't worry about it. Alright. I forget if that island over there has anything neat on it. Button. All the way up there. Don't think it did, but let's go just check it out. I think that's some more snapjaws. Have enough of those. Or red snappers. Snapjaw is something completely different. I don't see nothing here other than this debris. A fancy boot. A large and sturdy looking boot. Waterlogged leather straps are laced through shiny metal clasp. For some reason my lights are off. Well, we got our firefly squid. And we can catch some more right here. Well, let's do that. I need the money anyway. Another message. The 6th and 7th of March, 1927. This one would be before all the other ones I found. We're engaged to be married. Sailed us out to the very center of Stellar Basin to see the lights. We talked for hours, something we have not done in such a long time. Waiting and hoping. Sometime past midnight, as we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep, the aurora shimmered into the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I cannot even remember what he said, or what I said, but I know that I said yes. The ring is beautiful, with a span of jewels going right the way through, or around. I cannot take my eyes off of it. Postscriptum. I was not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's, given that it occurred at the conjunction of days, but I feel that the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. Just drop off the fish I found. Wrong thing. One, and haven't caught any of the others. Large fish is back. Evasive maneuvers. Also, this is a different large fish. And he's gone. Got ourselves some blue crab. I ain't getting any of my fish, you damn birds. Didn't need the blue crab for anything, I don't think. I did want that jellyfish and one of the spitters. Oh, let's put them there. Still short on being able to purchase the upgrade. Alright. So first things first, I'm gonna go back to that golden rope dude and give him his fish. Hello, crab man. Actually, let's bust this open while I'm here. I think it's just another refined metal in there, but those cost money. You again. Too fast for you. The wind blows north somewhere. An answer. Hooded figure holds out a scroll. Tap at the shape. Here's your darn fish. They rip through the throat of the fish and tear out its heart. It's in their mouth before you have time to process what you just saw. Another. A sacrifice. They point out another shape on the scroll. This one looks like a fang tooth. Need abyssal fishing for that one. That might be a bit. Though, I'm pretty sure I get the abyssal fishing sometime soonish. Which reminds me, those fish I wanted to get. Need oceanic for that one. Those two are also oceanic. And then where was the fourth one? There's not any of those. Gonna be number 52, I don't think. There's some large crab right there. So I didn't realize I double pressed it. Great. And these ones are for the open ocean. Wouldn't be number 60, I don't think. Doesn't look right. Maybe number 62? And after that, it's all Pale Reach. And then after that, it's all Aberrations. Alright, so whatever the fourth shark is, it's somewhere out in the ocean. I didn't check out the area around those two little islands there. Maybe I do that. Or actually, there's the one right next to me. Let's do that even first. Bag of doubloons. Don't remember this spot. Ah, there's the photographer. Hello. Sorry. Would you just step out of the way for a moment? You're in my shot. You move to the side. A few seconds later, the photographer sighs in exasperation and mutters to herself. Nah, this simply won't do. What's the matter? The angle of this lens is all wrong. Never get a close-up shot of anything with this. And the others, I fear they were lost overboard. There's a lot of page sounds. She sighs again and looks off to the west. I was sailing from Stellar Basin, you see, squeezing my boat through a narrow gap between two islands. Then I crashed into some coral. But I heard something in the water behind me, so I dared not stop. If you were able to retrieve the lenses for me, let me see. She rummages through what few belongings survived the trip. I have a spare camera here that I won't need. You're welcome to it, if you can find those lenses. I'll mark on your map where I think I lost them. Huh. We were just going there. I think this is the spot. A goblet. Collection of cases have washed up against the shore. Some have already split open and lost their contents to the waves. Look for valuables. We found the photography equipment. A case containing professional-looking cameras equipment. Someone will be missing this. Now I do a little spin around the island and head right back. Maybe I go the other way. You have the lenses. Oh, I do hope they've not been damaged by the seawater. She takes the case from you and inspects each lens carefully. They seem mostly unharmed. Nothing that some polishing can't remedy, at least. As promised, you should take my spare camera. The lens is nothing special, but it should allow you to capture some good shots. If you wanted some advice on locating wildlife to photograph, say the word. Tell me about large fish. I suspect you're more knowledgeable in this particular area than I am. There are a few shark species around, most notably the huge whale shark. They tend to prefer the warmer waters around Stellar Basin. They're completely harmless, as I'm sure you know, but do be careful around them. You wouldn't want your propeller causing them any injury. Anything else? Oh, so it looks like it was panicking for no reason about that shark. Tell me about mammals. Well, it's still relatively scarce. I believe a few cetaceans, that's whales and such, can be found in the deeper waters around here. You might be lucky enough to spot a pod of bottlenose dolphins or killer whales. They've been known to swim alongside boats. As for larger whales, I've heard humpback, sperm whales, and even the odd blue whale have been sighted in the area. Doesn't surprise me to hear that their numbers have dwindled, what with infill's whaling endeavors. Hopefully their population will recover in time. Tell me about the birds. They work for the government. You'll hear quite a wide variety of bird song from the islands, though I suspect they're all too small to spot from your boat. There's sure to be a few larger species, gulls and ravens, loitering around the more active docks looking for morsels of food. The ruins and devil's spines host a few breeding pairs of seahawks. You're bound to hear them calling to each other, though they're quite elusive. And tell me about the reptilians. I'm glad you asked. Not many consider reptiles when they think of the ocean. Loggerhead turtles are a common sight in the temperate waters around the Narrows and Gale Cliffs, though. They can be hard to spot. When it comes to larger reptiles, they don't get any bigger than saltwater crocodiles. The mangroves of Twisted Strand are the perfect environment for them. And that's all. Alright, so I've definitely seen a bunch of those before. Ah, it pauses things and lets me take a very nice picture. Where was I going? That map's got the crashed boat on it. I should go back to the Little Marrow and go sell all that stuff I have. It might be enough to get myself an upgrade. Bunch of fish. Abyssal. Bunch more fish. And some special fish. Special indeed. A lumpy mackerel. A writhing mass of lumps twisting and pulling their way under the scales of their vessel. How long can it have lived like this? And a grotesque mackerel. Corrupted scales and bulbous eyes like nothing you've ever seen before. Some more wood? Yes, please. That's not wood, but I'll take it. Start by going to storage and sticking those in there. I really don't need to rearrange this stuff that much. You've got $356.50 worth of trinkets. Let's go to the painter and give him the flag. Yeah, let's attach it. Well, let's try to find some more weird fish. Yeah, I'd say that counts as weird. A riddled flounder. Baggy skin perforated with countless cavities. A singular, shapeless mass spreads underneath. $73 for the wormless fish. Nearly 40 bucks for the lumpy mackerel. And a little bit less for the ugly mackerel. Also found another brood squid. Going to sell everything but jellyfish. Alright, definitely have enough to get that upgrade now. We have the tier 3 hull. We got 9 new cargo spaces, and we can suffer 1 additional impact before, you know, light space, engine space, cargo space, net space, and rod space. I do want to get that net space. Although before I do that, I should see the cargo space. I need 3 metal, don't have enough of that, 2 bolts of cloth, and 4 wood. Couldn't get that anyway, but I'll start working towards it. So mostly metal and wood is what I need. And a total of 3 bolts of cloth. I'm gonna need even more cloth, metal, and wood to get the next tier. That one adds 15 cargo spaces. It's a lot of room. Great. Shoot. Didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that either. Repair. And then now, get that new net finally. I cannot afford it. So 340. Got 172. No, I can't afford it. There we go. Now we have a big net for big catch. Coastal and shallow give me 50%. I have one of these in storage, it's 55%. Install that one sideways. Go to my storage. Grab this. Go back to cargo. Put that right there. Alright, we're set up. Now we just have to catch 4 types of shark. So check out our boat now. Aren't we good looking? Not a big fan of the flag though. I'll take that off and maybe put the bunting on. Also deploy the net. Oh, and I just realized I should probably have a stream open just in case anything doesn't look like it should. Technically I have it open in OBS, but it's all the way over out of my sight radius. Alright, there we go. Change the flag. We want no flag. Just the bunting. Is there any paint I can change? No. There's one shark. Bronze whaler. Or sharks. I think it's more of the same type. Sure is. I just realized I sold the net that had the jellyfish in it. Jellyfish is just gone. Yeah, oh well. We'll catch another one. Curious looking chest is half submerged in the sand. Look inside. Found a small scrap of paper with a line drawn on it. And a doubloon. Oh hey, a boat. I don't remember seeing a boat here before, actually. Get a good shot of this. Make it seem like I took the picture from on top of the boat. I can zoom in. And maybe I don't bother with the boat. Alright. That wasn't a boat. It's just parts of one. Bag of doubloons. And some metal. Another letter. Broken spectacles. Not much use to anyone in this state. Do I have access to storage here? I do not. Let's check out the laboratory. Laboratory's in ruins, with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Where do you want to look? Open the cupboards. Research part. They're empty. Inspect the equipment on the table. There's some strange looking prototype parts on the table, but you can't see any use for them right now. On the other side of the table, you find a hastily scrawled note. It reads, "Not safe. Expect retaliation imminently. Evacuation to fort." Look around on the floor. Look around on the floor. There are cracks in the base of the structure that grow to large gashes as you follow them along to the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one. And I found a research part. Oh, it's nice when that happens instead of suddenly pulling our arm back and noticing our hand is missing. You pluck an item from a gouge in the floor. Consider yourself a looted research outpost. I'm pretty sure the generator is just for the quest later. Can't do anything right now. A lot of jellyfish. Let's sell one of these sharks. Stick all this stuff in storage. Sell that one, sell this one, the other one, and that last one. And now, how much money do I have? 431. Metal put away. I've got 2 more metal. Just put it in the light slot. Two, 4, 7, 10 wood needed for these upgrades, and then another 4 after, so I need like 14 wood in the near future. 3 metal, 4 metal, 7 metal, things of cloth, 1 thing, and also 7 cloth. So I need wood more than anything right now. Repair the nets. Should probably also check out that crab pot. Glowing octopus. We needed one of those, I think. How many days was left on it? 3 days. Sell. You again? Ooh, shark. Need that one. And it's a big one. Don't have room to catch a second, I don't think. Yeah, I don't. So I'm just gonna stick that one right in the statue. There'll be more. I think? No, that's just another hammerhead. I really do wonder if that thing, that last shark, that I don't know what it is, if that one's gonna be an abyssal or paddled or whatever it is. Because it could be. What, shark? Two shark? I think that third one, it's just gonna be the size of 3, I think. Those are snappers. Can't catch those. A latching snapper. Swollen flesh holds back over its eyes. Cracked lips bleed through mounted scar tissue. so there's that one. And the last. Thank you. Looks like you've caught all of the surface specimens I need. But yes, I do need some I need some from deeper down. But that's going to be a problem. Why is it a problem? I developed a device to retrieve samples from the abyssal zone. This was over in the other research outpost before the attack. I have an idea on how to keep the creature at bay long enough to collect these samples, but while I work on that, I needed to retrieve some prototype parts. Carefully. I suggest you go during the day. I wouldn't want to be out on the reef at night. Nothing about it. How much research? I have 5 research. Could get those right away. Abyssal, Hadal, and Oceanic. But I can't unlock that right now. Could buy the new engine. I could also get the heavy-duty trawl net. Higher yield, bigger capacity. Does not catch shallow, but does catch oceanic. I think I'll stick to my original plan and get these two as soon as I unlock or have the ability to research them. And I entirely forgot about that message I found. 14th of September, 1927. I have not written in a few days. I have been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. The ink has run from some lines here, and they are illegible. While most of what they hauled up was junk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew at such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments with excruciating clarity. He pried it open. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. The crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared down into the open casket, then turned to me. In his eyes I saw the void. The page has been torn off here. So I don't think I ever read the description of that book. Haggling and Bartering, a guide. A reasonably easy and light read. A lot of it makes sense and makes me wonder how many times others have used these techniques to take advantage of me. Let's take another big sip of coffee before it goes completely cold. Right. Hammerhead. Go over to the lab. It's in ruins. Inspect the equipment on the table. There's the prototype parts. gonna take the opportunity to go and collect some materials along the edge here. Or more like at the village. Or what used to be a village anyway. Not a rock. Wondering what the gimmick is with those stones, because I've found a whole pile of them now. The only thing I can think of is maybe I go to them when I'm very high in the ocean madness. Maybe then it'll do something. Not gonna get it this night, but maybe next one. A few more things along the coast. I think that's all the materials I'm gonna find here for now. Let's collect some fish. Guess I should rephrase that. Let's collect one fish. Coral grouper, commonly found hovering above offshore reef. This large fish ambushes smaller fish that dare leave the protection of the coral. Didn't have any fish I wanted to keep this time around. And hold space upgrade. Cargo space upgrade, actually. Don't have enough for this one. For that one. Lights it is. Got 7 research points now. 4 for those. If I had one more, I could comfortably buy all of it. Let's... Well, actually, what's my net holding up? 2 days. How's the crab pot doing? Ooh, a trophy catch. Leave it in there so it stays fresh. More wood. There's our research part I wanted. Got those prototype parts for you. Excellent. Let me assemble a device for you. This should allow you to catch specimens from much greater depths. It's a little slow, but you may be able to make some improvements. 11%. Does let us catch abyssal. Let's send that to storage. I've developed a repulsion machine that produces a bright light and emits a high-pitched noise. It should deter the creature from attacking, or enrage it, I'm not sure. Connected to the research outputs generator, you'll have to return and re-engage it every few hours, but other than that, it's completely automated. A complicated looking piece of equipment with lights and a loudspeaker. We're not quite sure which way it should be facing. Needs to be attached to a generator. Great. Now, take a look at the list of specimens. Remember, you'll want to install and activate the machine before attempting to collect these. Might also need to improve that equipment I gave you to catch some of these. Giant amphibod. That one's idle, so I'll have to upgrade the thing for sure. Anglerfish, abyssal, snailfish, another hadal, and loose jaw. That'll be that. Let's open up the research thingy. Got our first... Cannot buy it. Maybe I need to have the thing installed. Or at least in the cargo. Right, I'm assuming it wants me to have it installed. Save a lot of time either way. Alright, there. I've installed the sampling device. Now can I please research a better one? Bottomless lines. An improvement on the sampling device. They should at least operate at a reasonable speed. And then we can get the fathomless winch. Additional power from a hydraulic attachment makes this deep sea harvester a formidable tool. Yeah, it's just an outright better version of the oceanic winch I have. Or whatever it's actually called, this over here. The hydraulic rod. This one's 55%. This one is 82%. And with 4 left over, I can buy the better engine. Twin jet drive engine. A further improvement on the basic jet drive engine, this unit has 2 intakes for additional power. And later on, the engine stack, a hulking mass of an engine boosting considerable speed. Alright, so I guess we just go right back to the shipyard. See if we can afford that new thing. It's not gonna fit in there even if I try to make it work. Make all those. Come back and repair the crap after. So we're 47, 48, 39. That one's worth 21 nearly. There's the new things. 637 for that one. Maybe I can afford it if I sell hydraulic rod. And there we are. More than 25 to get the new engine. That actually has a space in the middle right there. I'd put one of my old engines on there or an improved outboard engine. Actually, if I remember, I get another slot at the top here, so I should keep one of these if I can. 172 and 50. Yeah, unless if I sell both of them, I'm not going to be able to buy that. That doesn't seem worth it anyways. Be roughly the same speed. Let's fix the crab pot. Huh. Hellion jellyfish. 2 spires of light shine from within its hood. Stinging spiked tentacles trail below. It's worth a little bit more than the usual jellyfish. For all of that stuff. Let's go try to deploy the crab pod somewhere a bit deeper this time. So it needs to be more than 5 meters. Which this place qualifies as. Keep forgetting I have manifest. So just don't go too close to the middle there. Wind is heading west. There's the research outpost. Over to the generator. The researcher's repulsion machine could be connected to the outpost generator here. Small object rolls out from under the generator, covered in dried salt. Activate the machine? Yes, please. The repulsion machine hums and whirs to life. A few seconds later, a bright light shoots from the top and an alarm begins blaring. The researcher said this should keep the creature at bay, for a time at least. And now, swim right over top of it. What are those? Just the squid thingies. There's the thing. Grab that right now. That's not quite the right one, but let's get it anyways. No, wait, it is the right one. Jewel-encrusted band. Golden band large enough to fit around a child's waist. All manner of gemstones are affixed to it, seemingly at random. There's her giant amphipod. Got our snailfish. Adapted to suit the high-pressure environment of the deep, this fish begins to implode as it's dragged to the surface. And the description for the amphipod is, after spending years scavenging falling carcasses on the ocean floor, this crustacean has grown extremely large. calcified snailfish, waiting in dormancy for its moment to arrive. Just gonna run off and sell most of these. Jewel encrusted band in storage. It sells for 86.81. Regular ones is more like 40-ish. Giant amphipods are somewhere around 33 bucks each. Alright, I have enough for that new engine. That being mentioned, still need 3 scrap metal to get the increased engine space. That'll be fine. Install this one and put it in storage. Sell this one. Buy that. Install it there. Storage. This one is 18.9. That one is 26.3. Okay. Maybe I should just sell this one. The weaker one, I mean. Same thing with the basic fishing pole. Install that right there. All right. Zoom in now. Oh, what was that? Just beneath the surface of the water is a floating chest held down by a chain that disappears into the deep. It's got a bunch of stuff in it. Oh, right. I think this is what that treasure map piece was going to be leading me towards. I vaguely remember trying to find this chest after I had opened it the first time, after I had found the map pieces and wondering where the heck it was. It wasn't there because I had already opened it. Actually, it does stay there. Just can't do anything with it anymore. Regular fish. Are you a crab disguised as the boat? You're not. Waves lap at a pile of flotsam collecting on the beach. Nestled in the center is a wooden chest. Look inside. And another piece of that treasure map. that I was just talking about. Wait, anyway, I can just send that to... No, I can't send it to storage. It does fit in here. Even if it looks like it shouldn't. Alright, we're full up on treasure. Let's go hand in these 2 fish. No sharks. Just hammerheads, I think. Yeah, it is. Alright. Have some probably stale fish. Now we just need the angler and the loose jaw. Sand all it. Can't put those in storage, actually. But I can from here. Ooh, the Aurora Borealis. Sure is pretty. I think this is the one we need. Yeah, it is. One loose jaw. Let's fish up some more. Try to find the weird one. Description on these anyways. With red searchlights below its eyes, this predator hunts with needle-like teeth. Its stomach can expand to hold prey larger than itself. Snakefish, got it. What's this one? Perish the loose jaw. A few ragged scraps of skin hang like cobwebs from its fins. Its exposed muscles are riddled with small white worms. Yeah, that's proper weird. Another weird one. Gotta wait. Medusa octopus. 8 snapping mouths crawl over each other at the behest of a silent master. What's that sound? Ooh, that's what that is. Spiny lobster. When threatened, these delicious creatures can rub their long antennae against their body, producing a loud, screeching sound. And no room for those ones. Which one's the smallest one? 58 seems to be pretty small. Let's sell the rest. This one is worth 105 nearly. This one about 74. Alright, big pile of money. Need metal for that, wood for this. most needed resource right now? Scrap metal. Wrong menu. Is there something else I wanted to buy? Could buy an extra light to stick on there. Could also buy more research. Have 3. Yep, we're just gonna hold on to those. I forget if this thing still attacks, even if it's daytime. Yes, it does. Is this what I'm looking for? A gulper eel. Few humans have ever seen this eel. Its great gulping jaw can open wider than the length of its body. Fucking big eel. And there's the anglerfish. Dangling a bright lure in front of its open mouth, this deep-sea predator preys on the curious. Let's catch a couple more of these. I'm pretty sure the gulper eel is not what I'm looking for that shark statue. What I am going to turn off the effect for the haste. If my screen is red, I want it to be because something actually dangerous is happening. Not because I'm holding the speed boost for the right amount of time. That's the smallest one by far, 29.8. I have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? Tell me the bad. Bad news is that samples you retrieve from the basin have dangerously high counts of cellular mutations. The good news is that I've honed in on what's causing the abnormalities in the ecosystem. This all points to one thing. That thing in the basin is harmful to life at a cellular level. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. Need to write up a report on my findings. Sorry, our findings. Immediately. Maybe now they'll take me seriously. Oh, how rude of me. You've done all of this for me and not got much to say thank you with. You should have this. She opens the drawer and pulls out a book. Sheepishly, she hands it to you. This is something I wrote during my studies. I think it'll be useful to you. Thanks again for your help. I'd recommend that you avoid the area. Doesn't seem safe to be near the basin. Oh, we have acquired a book. Right, so I think still a couple of things to grab at the basin itself. Go and activate the machine and go see what I can dredge up. After that, I'm gonna try to find the shark for the statue. And then after that, I'm gonna try to go to the DLC area. But before any of that, I'm gonna take a very short bathroom break. Be right back. And I'm back. Think about it. Is there a higher difficulty? No, there's normal and passive. There was a hard mode, I actually was considering it, as we're doing very well. Turn this repulsor machine right back on. sextant. Right there. Catch some of these. Another weird one. Seizing snailfish. Fingers of fleshful teeth on their tips. Grasping grip that feels through the dark depths. More big things to grab. Whatever this is. Some earrings. I assume that's all of it. We have collected one crab. Can't really put it in my hold right now anyways. I don't think I had to keep any of these. 500 bucks worth of fish. So the fresh angler fish, it's about 56, 53. Seasoned snailfish is worth just about 100. Gulper eel, despite being stale, is worth 180. Moving about it. Got all the aberrations for blue mackerel, none for cod, all of them for the arrow squid, one of them for gray eel, one of them for gulf flounder, all of them for black grouper, none for stingray, or the... is that a swordfish or a marlin? I think it's a marlin. Got the aberration for the bronze whaler, not for the black tip. Just go through it a bit faster. Didn't catch any of those big things. Also, our storage is filling up with quite a lot of junk. Just gonna go look for sharks. I'm gonna try to drive up the madness, see if I can't activate something on that stone over there. So I want to find out. Probably turn off the lights too. It is on. Stone trembles before you, unknown symbols glow from within. Sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm. and your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. The green glimmer of an aurora blooms in the night sky above the resort. A distant boom shakes the thatch roofs and rouses dreamers from their sleep. Waters withdraw, exposing the coral to the warm air. Confused creatures chitter and seek out their hiding places. Moments later, the water returns, crashing, seething, sweeping souls out to sea. That must have been when that thing emerged. It caused a localized, tsunami or something like that. All the water goes down, there's the big hole, then it all comes right back up once it's finished filling in the hole. Did I already have the parent version of that? I did. I think we're good on money, so I'm really not worried about that part. Let's take a picture of Big Ugly here. Come on, pop out. It didn't. Shoot, missed my chance. Is that the shark I'm looking for? Looks like it. Yeah, it's got the right shape. Ghost shark, sometimes called the chimera, this phantom of the deep, lacks the teeth of other sharks, instead having 3 bony, grinding plates fused to its skull. Okay, now I just have to find one more shark. The blackfin, I think it was. Circle around this island. Dolphins. That's a nice photo. Regular old ocean fish there. Just some sturgeon. Where could I find those things I want? Blacktip reef shark. Usually placed during the day, these predators enter a frenzied hunt when the sun sets, found in the meadows at night. Oh. Might as well go hand in that thing to the collector while I'm here. Spirits. I think that's what those are. I think I've found one of these before. Barrel eye. Bizarre creature with a transparent head, housing two tubular eyes that can rotate to point upwards as well as forwards. Let's go try to find the shark before it's morning. Got it. Something big is growling. Not sure what, but it sure was. Anyway, this must be the right fish. It is. Close enough. Catch two of them. Alright, should probably take that thing out of storage first. You walk in and place the jewel-encrusted ring on a table by the collector. His eyes widen. We're certainly making excellent progress now, and I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction, but for us, its value transcends material wealth. Regardless, you are due a reward. He opens a crimson book, its spines crackling audibly. Selecting a page carefully, he begins to read aloud. The words sound muffled, as though he's speaking through a thick haze. Ability unlocked, Vanish. Hear a growling, crackling in your ears. Suddenly, your vision flares and both of your ears pop. He closes the book. We must keep searching. I've been thinking more on where we might find another. I can imagine all manner of detritus swallowed by the silty muck of twisted strands channels. It's worth investigating. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? I'm good. One thing I definitely could be doing while I'm over here is selling all of this stuff. I think what I'll do is I'll go down to that statue, put the shark in there, grab whatever it is it's gonna give me, and then use the whatever the teleport thing is called, and just come right back here. Sell the fish, sell the treasure, and then go on to the DLC area. First, Vanish. Vanishing words can dispel most evils, for a time. Alright, so if we get chased, I can just tell things to fuck off. Couldn't help but notice there's another one of those rocks right there. about it, it'd probably be easier to just use Manifest, since it's gonna make my insanity go all the way up anyways. Stone trembles before you. Unknown symbols glow from within. Place your hands on the stone. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. Dark rocks erupt from the earth, piercing through buildings and trees, through sand and crashing waves, through the basalt pillars of this island. Newborn structure crackles with an unknown energy, crimson lightning arcing between them. The earth shifts once more, and the stones lie still. So whatever created this island, it is not natural. Or at least, not our understanding of natural. I'm sure nothing weird's gonna show up on the ocean while I'm freaking the hell out. There he is again. But this time, let's get right in there. I don't think I need my boat in the shot. There's a good one. Let's see. Vanish. Let's check out the dock now that we're going absolutely bananas. Nothing. I don't remember what it is that does it, but I know that you can find different things at these campsites. I know because I've experienced that before. I couldn't tell you what exactly triggers it. Also, I know I said I was gonna go to the DLC island right after depositing the shark, but what did the golden figure want? A fang tube. Fang tube. That open ocean. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it's whatever that is. Day and night, with rod, stellar basin, Bissell. Never mind my previous plan. Damn it, the birds are here. They're gonna steal my shark. Go away, birds. Toggle the overlay. Take a nice picture. In fact, I think I'm gonna make that one the next video thumbnail. Alright, deposit the thing before I lose it. Where is the shrine? And use banish. Okay, they took all my regular fish. And then they left. So it's same size. Slide the 4 sharks into the fissure and they slip down out of sight. Moments later, you spot something rising towards the surface of the water. A viscera crane. 55% fishing speed, aberration bonus of 2.5, catches abyssal and hail. Does not catch oceanic, it's not as good of a fishing speed. But if I only care about getting aberrations, it'd be the one to use. Just put it in storage. These aren't the fish I'm looking for, is it? Nope. Those. These ones? Nope. It's more anglerfish. I think this is it. Yep, fang tooth. Catch a bunch. Aberrations. Speeds. Regular old moonfish. Brilliant, glittering scales give this fish its name. Uniquely, it's the only known warm-blooded fish. And a skeletal moonfish. Chittering bones still operate a ghostly body, impossibly devoid of organs. Our net's been catching a lot. Good job, net. I knew you could do it. There's the golden weirdo. Another. The sacrifice. They point at another scroll. This one looks like a fang tooth. These things probably aren't worth terribly much, but have the smallest one anyways. You bring this small fish up to your mouth and bite at where the head is, where the heart is. Your cracked lips part to reveal a row of sharpened teeth. Sense an opening. The unfurl, final scroll. This one shows a blue crab. You can get a blue crab pretty easy. Just have to go back to the fishing pot and move it somewhere else. A radiant squid. Yeah. Haven't seen that one before. I don't want to hold on to any of these, but let's read the radiant squid. A beacon from the depths below, a glimpse of a new sky. I'm pretty sure this one's a reference to Sunless Sea, but it's just vague enough that it could be its own thing. Really 120 for the skeleton moonfish. Not terribly much for the shark, but that's because it's literally rotting. One for the moonfish. These tiny suckers are about $8 a pop. For the good ones anyway. Raining squid is a pretty decent amount. 55. Also, I know I said Sunless Sea, but it's technically Fallen London. Though I've never played the browser game, yes, I have played both the first and the second game. Didn't play them to completion, but, you know, no one's perfect. I should go get the crab pot. Imperious lobster. Iridescent purple feelers recoil from the dry air. Sacks of violet fluid embedded in its carapace begin to drain. And how healthy was the pot? Not terribly. Nearly 50 for the glowing octopus. About 33 for the spiny lobsters. A lot more for the Imperious. That's about right. Well, I will uninstall this and just stick it in my storage. Right after I find a spot for it. Right there. Just move stuff around a bit so that if I just dump a whole bunch of new stuff in here, it's actually going to be able to fit. I think that's good enough. I think it's about time I might buy the new net. Since I just recently lost my ability to catch coastal fish anyways. New light. Incandescent array. Got a range of 40 meters. And 3,000 lumens. Drop the crab right there. Also, I totally should have went and upgraded the net. What am I thinking? And make sure I can afford it. Which I can. Or no, wait. I didn't buy it yet. Or research it yet. There we go. Heavy duty. And we sell the old one. Let's check the crab pot, see if we haven't already found the thing. It's not glowing. Hasn't found nothing. Okay. I'm gonna run back to Little Marrow, sell all the treasure I have, come back, and hopefully we'll have found our blue crab. Don't have to worry about him anymore. Some wreckage. Not wreckage, just fish. Not gonna learn that one for now. First, sell the fish. Already got all the aberrants for those. Three-headed cod. Lighthouse keeper approaches you in the dock, wearing a questioning expression. You must have been around most of the islands by now. Have you found whatever it is you're looking for? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just fishing. She recoils from your flagrant lie. Why do you mistrust me so? What have I done to warrant such suspicion? She turns from you, shaking her head and muttering. She heads back towards the lighthouse. Let's see. Three-headed cod. 3 heads writhe and struggle in unison. 3 mouths hang agape and close shut together. 3 lives lived as one fate bound to many. Sold the doubloons. Opal earrings. Bag of doubloons. Bag of doubloons. Sapphire earrings. Big bag of doubloons. Sextant. Silver plate. Broken spectacles. Silver trinket. If I remember right, yeah, I could just stick it right there. Once I have all of them, I think there's just a 3rd piece missing here. Then I'll be able to say I have the map for the treasure I already found. Right. We still had an aberrant flounder to find. Didn't realize I didn't sell that stuff, I just put it in my hold. Cyclopean flounder, a sprawling jellied mass spills from a single eye socket. What appears to be a dark pupil is in fact the center of an egg. Very intriguing. Sell all of that stuff. Let me go sell this very special fish I found. Right after I catch these. Nearly 60 for that one. Nearly 25 for a very large regular one. The rate I'm going, I might actually just ditch the net entirely. Don't think I need it. have all the flounders? I do. Metal over here, I think. Nope, not metal. Right. Should be a crab ready for us. Anchovy. Let's have a look at that little guy. Tiny anchovy is harvested in great quantities by man and creature alike, but in their numbers, they will persevere. I didn't realize I never looked at that book I just finished reading. Plan for the future. A scientific exploration on responsibility and accountability within the fishing industry. I don't think it'll catch on. 15% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Which I think stacks with that other one we had. Yeah, 10% chance to not reduce fish stock when catching a fish with a rod, so now it's up to 25%. Do something cool. Well, he did something cool, but I wasn't ready to take a picture. I'm gonna consider that one a wash. Got our blue crab and a Medusa octopus. Can I make room for those? Yes, I can. Sell that. This in the storage. And that. Sell most of the stuff? No, all of the stuff in the net. And anything I could research. I should probably consider getting one of these nets or whatever this strange device is. Or I could just keep upgrading the engine, that's a pretty good option too. Don't think I'm gonna bother getting the max level crab pot, even though it would be useful because the one I have, the gaping maw or whatever it's actually called, kinda slow to catch stuff. I'll keep that for like one of the last ones once we're actually trying to 100% the entire encyclopedia. Should probably put that stuff in there. Purchase upgrade. Don't think I have enough for this. Got 4 pieces of wood, 2 pieces of cloth, no scrap metal. Got 1 scrap metal for that, 4 pieces of wood, 3 pieces of scrap, 4 pieces of cloth, and 3 refines. Which I actually have all the refines, just the rest of it I'm missing. Anyway, time to go get that guy's crab. You know what, not feeling up to it this time. Well, it'll have been worth the photo. I'll work around the damage part. Sense an opening. They crack and bend the crab's legs apart and feast on the flesh inside. Lips still covered in crab flesh. They take a book from inside their robe and hand it to you. Answer given. We await summons. They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. Advanced fishing. Already read that one. Alright. So I think I got everything I wanted done. Most of it. There's still the oarfish. Might wait until later to get that. Next stop. Right in there. Lights on the horizon. Scarlet prawn. Down here to investigate the ice field too. Seems to have appeared out of nowhere. My best guess is that it drifted up from the south. Either way, I thought I could set up a pontoon here, but when I went to stake my claim, I noticed some old equipment on the ice. Come check it out when you get a second. In the meantime, I've got some new rods for sale. It'll be perfect for fishing in the ice around here. Let's check out that equipment first. And fix the hole in the hull. So we've got the barbed ice rod and the glacial lance. I'm thinking maybe I stick the heavy-duty trawl net in storage for a while. Get to doing some ice fishing. The glacial lance seems like a much better item than the barbed ice rod. There's also the brittle trawl net. While this net has been constructed for icy waters, it's still vulnerable to tearing on icebergs and seizing from the cold. Lasts for 1 day, yields about 8. Not terribly much capacity. Get the feeling the heavy-duty trawl net's not going to do me any good here anyways. Two research parts to buy. Okay. So fish inside the net. Anchovy. The scarlet prawn, found in the depths of most oceans, swarms of them can consume crabs and other small fish. I'll install that and put it in storage. Install the glacial lance. Right there. Actually, should I? Put it there. Okay, here's a plan. Let's move this over there. Move this up here. And go to my storage. Grab this thingamajig. Put it right there. Now we have some very good fishing speed, and we can catch probably everything we can find here. With a 1.5, 4% increased chance of getting aberrations. Totally worth it. Anyways, icy worksite. Traveling merchant has crossed over to the nearby iceberg and is inspecting some old pieces of metal. You approach. So weird. This stuff seems old. Like, really old. She kicks a large sheet of metal, half embedded in the ice. A thin layer of snow dislodges, revealing lines of rivet holes.
Ah.
And come in here, look. Follow her into a small makeshift shelter, ruined by years of harsh weather. Inside are some schematics nailed to a table, still barely legible. See how they angled these sheets, and the lining of the metal around the bow? Whoever was here, I think they were constructing an icebreaker. Could you make one of those for me? Probably, but let me see. She trudges outside She trudges outside again and paces out the length of the metal scraps on the ice. Got most of the basic materials here already, but of course we're missing the most crucial pieces. An icebreaker needs specially tempered angled metal as well as components designed to minimize the impact to your hull. Can't see a nose here, but whoever left all this stuff here, maybe they left other pieces elsewhere. Or maybe you'll be able to find her old ship and salvage the icebreaker they already built. That would be convenient. Anyways, build a new icebreaker. These are the parts you'll need. So, icebreaker plow half, icebreaker bracing, another plow half. Okay, so 3 parts. See, traveling merchant found some materials and schematics on an iceberg near a channel into the ice fields. She thinks the schematics are for an icebreaker, which would allow a ship to break through chunks of ice and get deeper into their ice fields. The schematics call for some very specific items. I'm going to have to keep an eye out for those. So I forget, what did I need for this upgrade? More metal. About 4 more pieces of metal, 1 more piece of wood, and a couple of pieces of cloth. Alright, let's look around. I'm guessing those pieces of ice floating over there are what the icebreaker's gonna be for. Probably should have brought the crab pot. Ice fish. One of few vertebrates with transparent blood. Its glassy flesh blends in with the surrounding ice. An astral ice fish. Constellations of light dance through its body, stitching fin to flesh and spine to bone. But I am gonna go get that crab pot. I want to see what kind of weird things we can dig up here. Before doing that, see, there are 3 aberrations for this type. Let's see what the crab pot information would say. Now there's one, depth of 50 meters or more. And this other one at also 50 plus meters. And after that, I think it's weird and exotic stuff, which there is one for here. Also, I just realized the gulper eel is one of those rare fish I needed to find. Yeah, I'll have to just go and get another one then. That one there can only be gotten by trawling. thorough if I want to get everything. But I can always come back later. Speaking of, if I want to go back to get my crab pot, it's gonna be northwest. Large fish. Oh, there it is. Crown of Thorns. With many heavily spined arms, this starfish is extremely hardy. It's a destructive pest and not worth selling. I'll be the judge of that. And pick it up while I'm at it. Now the question is, do I go to that dock right there, just sell the stuff, or do I teleport back? If I stay, I can go look for that fish again while I'm here. Nah, I'll just go back. I seem to have misunderstood what that ability does. It brings me back here. Alright then. Maybe I'm gonna go for that oarfish, since I know exactly where it is. Ouch. Lost a sinew spindle, or it's disabled, and we've lost a crown of thorns. We'll never know how much it was worth. From the description, it wasn't worth much though. That in storage for now. And sleep just a little bit. What's that? Some salmon. Here's our oarfish. Longfish. A splendorous crested sea serpent, the length of its massive body catches the light, shimmering with iridescence. I should be able to just turn those into wherever. So I'm just gonna go right back to the ice zone after I dig up some more metal. The Spanish work against you. It does. Exactly where am I heading? Pretty much exactly southwest. Oh, hello there. Different than the other ones. Let's talk to the merchant. Focus rare fish. Oh hey, I don't actually have to hand it over, I just have to tell her I found them. It's great news. I'll add it to my records. Here, take this. I'm sure I'll find some use for it. Storage. And the gulper eel. That's great news. I'll add it to my records. Now we just have to find the Goliath tigerfish and the koala cats. This one is worth 180. Purchase upgrade. Now can have more engine. just enough wood. We're just missing one piece of iron, or scrap metal. Metal scraps. And we also need a little bit more money to afford that. And I'm sure we'll find plenty right here where we are. So it says after this I have no use for any more refined metal. Open the research. Got 8. Spend 5 to get a better engine. Would probably be worth it. I'll get the better engine. Three left over. Gonna work towards getting the last crab pot. Just need 3 more. So it's got an aberration bonus of 8%. What's the aberration bonus on the thing I have? %. Alright, I should probably buy those engines. There we go. This one's 14.7, that one is 15.8. Very negligible upgrade. That one is 9.5. Should add up to 19 if I had 2 of them. Which is a little bit more than that, but not by much. Anyway. Fractaline icefish. Crystals of ice pierce through its body, distorting scales, teeth, and fins. Let's have one more of those to find. By that I mean aberrant. And let's not forget the crab pot. That goes down to 100. Even on the ice. Let's stick it right here.
Oh.
These fish really aren't worth much. Instead of going directly in there, let's go around it. See what we find. Some more wood. I think the ocean wants me going that way. Should probably just drop off that wood anyways. We'll need a bunch of it later. New fish. A tooth fish. As one of the largest fish inhabiting sub-zero waters, this voracious predator fills the same ecological niche that the sharks do. It's vaguely like a shark. If not in form, then in function. Or tiny guys. Gotta get that last of Baron. Speaking of it, odd ice fish. Gobs of flesh drip from this fish, its departure from the icy waters causing an instant, irreversible reaction. There's a tiny boat. Fisherman, didn't expect to see you this far south. Well, this is a fortunate turn of events. There's a narwhal somewhere in the ice field. I couldn't get any further in, so I've been trying to take a picture from here with no luck. Tried placing some scraps of fish on that ice sheet over there to entice it, but I didn't have enough to hold its attention for long enough. I only caught a glimpse. I don't suppose you have any fish you'd be prepared to donate to the pursuit of wildlife photography. Fill the space entirely with any fish you like. I can't imagine the narwhal is too picky. Alright, let's just have to go find another 5 ice fish. Must be the thing that's got all the fish on it. That are unique. Well, aberrant, not unique. That should be enough. But you do not have permission to turn yourself off, Nightfall. That's perfect. Now, cut your engines. We need to wait in complete silence. I guess this means all my fish is gonna be rotten now. Shh, I think I hear something under the ice. Don't think I remember narwhals having claws. What on earth was that thing? Not sticking around to find out. And she's gone. No wait, not quite. Photographer is hurriedly packing camera equipment into boxes. She seems very on edge. You know, that was no regular narwhal. It seemed voracious and hyper-aggressive. Animals like that tend to be very unpredictable. These ice fields aren't safe with that thing around. Should consider turning back. I'll be out of here as soon as I've packed my things away. Can't imagine these being worth terribly much, but I do want to turn them in. I'll just deal with it. Look around. This is pretty big. Map update? No. Catch some of these. Nah. Don't need those. This is one of those things I'm looking for. Half of an icebreaker plow. A guy frozen in there. Cold wind whistles through the doorway of the only cabin still standing. Behind it, a frozen over dig site is littered with tools and debris. Light pierces through the ice, intensifying and concentrating into a glow in the center. Dark form takes shape against the light. Let's place an ear to it. Distorted voice echoes from within. Don't disturb the ice. Who are you? Captain, the expedition. Chart the ice field. Appeared suddenly through the ice. What happened? It whispered, promised, stones from the stars. It knew 3 would hear the heart beneath the ice. The voice grows louder. It commanded 3 listeners, 3 sacrifices, for 3 eyes. I obeyed, but a 4th now sees, forever futile. The shadow is silent for a time. Slumbering, still, should leave. It sees you before it whispers. Could break the ice, even though he told me specifically not to do that. Check the other spot first. Frozen cabin. Enter the small cabin, the door long since fallen from its hinges. A rotting table sits inside. A crudely drawn map of the area has been charted onto a scrap of paper. You attach it to your own map. A large book sits on the table. It's well worn from the passage of time, but you can still read the words, Captain's Log, etched into the cover. You open the book, its frozen spine cracking for the first time in decades. Which entry do you read first? Should probably do it in chronological order. So for the 30th of May, 1847. Arrived at the floating sea ice amidst a particularly thick fog. A few channels could be seen leading into the ice, though sizable chunks float in our way, posing a hazard. I have ordered us to moor against the outer ice wall while the engineers make adjustments to better prepare the vessel. And it's added that entry to our cabin. Next, the 1st of June 1847. The vessel was pursued by a particularly aggressive narwhal. Some men placed fish on the ice nearby in an effort to distract it. It appeared to work, though only for a time. It resurfaced and needed satiating repeatedly. We can't find a more permanent solution to the beast. We'll have to make sure we keep enough fish on hand to placate it. And the 5th of June, 1847. As I lay falling asleep, the most almighty voice spoke onto me. It resounded from the thick ice below, at once both powerful and ethereal. There was no mistaking this as a trick of the wind, nor a jest by the crew. It did not pause for response or acknowledgement, but whispered a cryptic prophecy. At first I could not make sense of it. 3 listeners shall hear the heart, and that I should indulge these listeners. It spoke of boundless wealth from the stars and of eyes opening unto the world. The rest of my sleep was feverish, as my mind was plagued with the sound of the voice. It spun in my head, echoing ever louder. In the morning, the boatswain and the navigator came to me separately, claiming to have heard a sound like a heartbeat, as the men were digging yesterday. They indicated a desire to explore the eastern and western reaches of the ice field. I shall indulge them. So, who's the 3rd listener? I just heard a heartbeat. I do not like the implications of that. Alright, and I know that we just got right into the heart of this DLC, but I'm gonna have to call it there for today. It's a whole lot of fish to do in one day. Well, not really that much. But either way, I have to get going. I have to go make some food. So let's see if we have enough people to assemble a raiding party. And also if there's anyone online worth raiding. According to this thingamajig, I've got 3 viewers right now. Just below my threshold. No raiding today then. Well, anyways, that's the stream. Hope you liked it. See ya.